Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は444日目です。It is day 444. Level up day. So we are leveling up to 43, which then, what is it now? The 28th? So, let's see, 11 days. We're basically at the end of April. Gonna enter the fast track, right? The fast track day. So that would leave 15 times 7. That's 105 days. About a year and a half. Right? Very close to a year and a half. Yep. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get into our lessons. Or our reviews. Get to our lessons. Okie dokie. 双眼鏡
干潟
No, that is not it. Something makes me want to type that.
Fukuro. Gara. Magirasu.
Hoang. Mochi.
Kakejiku.
Kakejiku.
Mo. Touchaku.
Whoops.
球団 人柄 交通網
Nope.
網 芝草 ハンニ あげる 国名 最上 小柄
にぎわう Whoops.
一括
Ikatsu.
習熟
Jujuku. Koi. Oops, that's fine.
紛
Thank
糾
you.
綱引き
Nikki. Oops. Nikki Yaka.
にぎやか
解析荒れる
ゴミ袋双子
Tako.
綱
挑む挑戦数軸荒い還元中枢
Whoops. What? Oh,
総括
Katsu.
宿泊
2泊泊まる軸
東芝
掘る半
横綱長髪肩肝臓
一泊
書斎芝生肝
発掘
発掘
統括夕方哲学通信網分析
えUh-oh. Oh,
しばらく。
国柄。
もしのOh.
喪失。
克服。
双方。くくる。芝。
焦点。
あ、oops。
硬い。
福袋。
暫定。
焦げる。
Okay.
南国。
南アフリカ。
Alright. What was that? 13 minutes? Alright. That's level 43 time. As per usual, I'm gonna take a quick break, walk around a little bit, change my mindset, and get ready for some lessons. I'll be right back. All right, let's get into our lessons. Expecting about 80 parentheses. Oh, yeah. R can include or fasten. I prefer include. Okay, so what do we got for that? Katsuko. Oh, kakko, yeah. Fair, shorten. Rare. Rare. Hat. Hat. And hair. The dreaded hairy umbrella, hairy hat. Oh. Oh, okay. Precious. Jun. Jun. Chin. That's kind of rare. Chin. Does something look like chin? Yeah, there's Jun. No, but it's kind of the same group. Alright, what do we have? Alright, King's hat. King's hat. Not to mention hair. Doctor said hat is incredibly rare. Maybe he's just wearing a hat is an incredibly rare hat. Oops. Attached to his hair is the king's chin? Just say king hat hair king or rare king. A king has a hat. Rare hat that complements his hair and chin. Alright. Yeah, there's rare. Mezurashi. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Arc? Makes sense. Around arc. What is that? Enko. Oh, wait. Is Enko? What is that? No, that's a homonym. Okay, to grasp. What do we have? Aku? I don't think so. What is another way to grasp something? You kind of look familiar.
Nigiru.
Nope. Just kidding. Not needy? Niki? Okay. Nope. Not familiar. Alright, so we got Aku. To Nigi. Grasp. Grip and grasp are similar. Man, I really want to replace Udu. Nothing really comes to mind every time I say Uru. I don't know, man. Yeah. This has been a stickler for a while. Huh? Oh, I could use. Oh. It's a bit of a pivot. But you know, we could use doo for rules, but I get it's rules, but. We're gonna use that. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. And I think I do. I also think of rule, really. I think we're gonna convert everything to do rue, like to rue something, like as in to regret. Something just doesn't work. It's so hard to grasp a mnemonic. And also rude. Occasionally you can use rude, but I need to expand because it's way too difficult. It's so pigeonholy. All right, split. Yeah, le split. You look familiar. That structure is familiar. Se. Let's go with se. Retsu. Dang it. Oh no, it's Retsu. I'm just kidding. I say se because of the saber, but the top is Retsu. Retsu for line up or something like example. Okay, example and then row. Yeah. Or a row that you line up. Retsu. This one. That's why it looks familiar. It also looks familiar for Ri as well, but fine. When Yakuza take a knife to close, it of course causes split or tear. Yeah, okay. Agree, so you let to do it. You want to split and tear that. Okay. Fair enough. All right. What did they call it? What?
かっこ
Oh, oh, right. This parenthesis. I'm thinking of something else. Just kidding. I'm thinking of enko.
円弧
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
握る
Alright. Tribute. I see where that's coming from. Like offer tribute, yeah. What is that? Gong. A construction project made from shellfish will act as a tribute to the navigator. Yeah, sure. Coal. I'm not surprised it's coal. Probably because when I think of construction, I think of coal. Anyways, next one, handshake. Yep, that is most certainly grip onto hands. Oh, hey, this was a weak Chinese vocabulary yesterday, by coincidence, right? Oh yeah, it is. Whoa, yeah, actually, it's even more than that. Whoa, Jing is ransom as well. This was from 2 days ago, and then Jing is ransom. I mean, can we get that too? Yeah, we can actually get that as a vocabulary if it is one of them. Probably. Possibility. You know, shaking hands, grip your hands. This could be complicated, possibly. It has a body part, so I'm gonna take a guess and say shu or te.
握手
Akushu. Okay, so we don't need to. Okay. I thought maybe there's a chance there's a shortening from the ku. So Akushu. Alright, fair enough. That's cool. Plow. Wow, they conserve plow. Okay, cool. Up between Mandarin. Like between WaniKani and HanziHero. Charm. Say what? Oh, wait. Like like tease? Charm? Hold up. Like entice, charm, like to charm something. Sure, yeah. I don't think I have this. The road is not recognizable. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh yeah. Interest. Yeah. Interest. Chi. Yeah. It looks a little bit more extended up here. Interesting. So let's see. You run and put your ear on the stool, then run back. That's the charm of this game. What do we got for this? What does that look like? Toe. It kind of looks like toe. Shoe. All right, I'll take it. I mean, shoe is great for shoot. Actually, do I have a shoe? I don't think I do. Do I have something I can connect this on? Or no? No. No. Alright. Shoot. The added charm of this game is that there's this big shoot at the end. It's so charming because you love shoots. I got one. Run. Here. Stool. Arm. Shoe. You run around, sing to music, and then rush to grab a stool and be rewarded with allow to slide down a chute. As a charming game of musical chairs. Okay. Shumi, right? Shumi. Yeah, shumi. Shumi. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is part of interest. Yay, next one. Grip, yeah, like grip strength. Okay. What was Yoku? Yoku? So, akuryoku.
握力
Alright, cool.
Akshu.
Honestly, I would write interest most of the time, as opposed to charm. Distance. Yep, distance. That's G. The mech has something. Kyo. It could be Kyo. Nice. All right. This one is really. I think this one is a consistent carrier sound. The giant or mech. A foot on a giant is pretty long distance. Yeah, for normal. Sure. That's pretty good. And then Kyo. Going to low Kyo is a short distance for giant. Yeah, okay, I got you. That might come in handy. The shake? Yo is not a Kunyomi read. To jolt. Interesting. Shake. Let's go with Utsuru.
ゆる
Yuru? Alright. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason what it would sound like. I have not there's no discernible Kunyomi. There are a couple of groups, but it's definitely not. This is definitely not one of them. Like there's a Kaya group. There's a Tolf group. There are a couple like Ugo, Utsu. Yuru, not so much. Not so much. What do we do? So we got Yo. We're gonna try to use do first. Was it still shake? Yeah, still shake. We got you. Shake. Okay. The Yeah, I like do the do is in the is to shake the yo for eating. Sure. Yuru, okay. Oh wait, no, it's not the same Yuru. It's probably not. Anyways, expose. Hang on, I know this one. Expose. Don't I? Oh, because it's completely different. How did they get exposed? This one is Li or Lu. Lu. Dewdrop. But let me think about it. Dewdrop. No, this is completely different. Expose. Oh, it's for dew as well, but expose. Interesting. To rough it, that's just to like make dew, to endure, or like to, it could be like to expose. Interesting. If the rain touches your foot and gives a little rain kiss, you know that part of your foot is exposed. That's pretty good. You can also see some dew forming on you. Dew. Okay. Yeah, it's a dew. Fair enough. Or no. Do and do is fine. You run along the road trying to get out of the rain, but the road keeps going. Well, all right. Getting out of the rain. Okay, fair enough. I got you. Where's the expose at? Disclosure. Violence? What? Hakuro is disclosure? Exposed bones. Dokotsu. Stall. Wow, these are different. I guess I can definitely see what I can definitely see expose here. All right, that's very different. Pasture. Yes, that's pasture. What is that? Moo. Howl in winter. How many ideas do I have here? I don't think either of these are that strongly connected. A cow in the winter doesn't like to leave the barn to go to the pasture. Nice. Cold. Winter. Let's go with Q. Oh. Boku. Really? Boku. You know what? I buy it. Boku. Boku. Actually, how often is this the only Boku? Boku read as Onyomi? Oh, I'm gonna use my shortcut. My Ami shortcut. Oh, that didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, I know why. Because I need to... What was it? Was it Control Tab? Okay. Gotta get used to mine. I think that is the... Oh, wait. Slap. I didn't get slap yet. Friendly. I don't think I got... Oh, wait. No, I don't think I got friendly either. There are a couple of bokus here. Let's go with boku. All right, so we got a new onyomi slash kunyomi lineup. Boku. So the pasture, right? Doesn't want to go. But Boku will take these cows out to the pasture. That's fine. That works pretty well. Emotional toil. Intriguing. So we got move plus shake. Oh, interesting. Turmoil though. Immersed turmoil as opposed to like being like it's negative as opposed to like just being moved emotionally. Interesting. Yeah, disturb, agitated. Okay. What is that? Doyo.
動揺
Okay. Interesting. All right. Whoops. I need to. How do I do this? Gotta get used to these shortcuts. Okay. Ah. Oh, it's asking for a meaning. Ah. Oh no, you did. I bet. You
ゆる
did. Okay. Okay. Okay.
動揺
Go. All right, let's see how many we got. I feel like these are getting shorter. 41. Holy, that's really small. That's like half plus 15. Okay, that's like a 20 that's a 30% decrease. Okay, printing. It doesn't quite look like doesn't quite look like Chai. What does it look like? I don't think there's something close but not close enough. I do this all the time. It's my favorite activity now. Cross-referencing with Chinese is a pastime. Oh, it is. It's schwa, not shui. Schwa. It is schwa. To brush. Oh, I kind of see how the brush and printing works out. Take a flag, lay a towel. Okay, you take a flag, lay a towel below it, and use your knife to carve the pattern through them both. Voila, this is exactly how old printing works. Okay. And what do we got? I mean, I could see this as like printing. So what do we got? Like, could be like Ban, Han, or these kind of characters kind of remind me of something like Soku or Koku. Satsu. Okay, Sats. Let me think of Sats. Think. Is there a Sats with a flag and a saber? I don't think so. This is my favorite activity. I like it. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the early days when I was winging like my art studies, like digital art studies for Inktober. You just look at things and you make all sorts of silly connections as much as possible because any tether is a great tether. So Looking at these characters, it's practically very similar technique. Nope, no dice. So I guess Satsu is taking the knife and placing the towel over the flag and printing something by cutting it out with a saber, huh? Yeah, alright, fair enough. We'll try to give it a go. The slide. Katsu is not gonna cut it. It's a versatile word that covers all kinds of actions like sliding down playgrounds. Oh, even slipping on ice. Okay, skiing or skating. Interesting. Yeah, so it got the glide, like xiang, liu. Interesting. Hua. Okay, slide. Have I seen you before? Not that I can recall.
滑る
Suberu. Does that... No. I think we had multiple Subes though. I kind of like souvenir. Sube. Let's go look. Just Sube. No Sube. Oh, it's just Subete. Oh, I did cover Subete. Yesterday, I was reading on Bunpro and I'm like, Sube? Okay. Alright. We're not gonna use that. So what is that? Su and Be? Okay. Katsuru again. Every time I'm gonna say rule in my head, I'm gonna be questioning Godan or Ichidan, which is good because I need a key word that is helping me with my conjugation stuff. Let's see. Su, be. What was be? Be? Yes. And Garu. Katsu. Or okay. Either way. Okay, Suberu. Okie dokie. Imperial. Long? No dragon? Just Imperial. Oh, interesting. Attack? Interesting. Fair enough. I mean, I can still improvise a dragon. It's okie dokie. Okay. Effortless. Get and slide. That's intriguing. Like, oh, smooth? Oh, okay. I see. Using round. That's so interesting. What is that? Enkatsu?
円滑
Enkatsu, alright. Right. This is probably gonna go... Oh, no, wait. This is not... Wait. No. Oh, yes. This is just gonna go to Kunyomi? Okay. Not the same one. Not the same one. I was thinking it might line up with other brights, but it doesn't line up with other brights. This is Lang, right? Yeah, Lang. Roll. Roll makes sense because of good. Good is roll. What? I could have sworn there was another roll. Oh, okay. It's not up yet. And then there's also good. Wait, something's missing. Where's good? Just plain good. Hold up. This is one of those. WaniKani does this weird thing where the actual word, like the root, ryo, it's ryo, not ro. But it doesn't display like the closer thing. Or maybe, yeah, it doesn't. They like omit the entry for, oh no, wait, maybe it's gray because it's the kanji and it's not the, I thought this was a component that I clicked on. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. So it's not, it's roll. Okay. Okay. So a good moon is a bright moon. Fair enough. It's so bright that you can see auto roll in the sea glowing and reflecting off it. Alright. I mean, that's kind of a big pivot. You can be enjoying roll under a bright moon, under a good moon. That's okay too.
Suberu.
Yeah. I like smooth a little bit better. We'll go with smooth for now. I think it still covers the other one. Effortless. Okay. Tide, yeah. Chow. Chow looks like, oh, this kind of reminds me of, what was lake? What did they use for lake? A tsunami comes in the morning with the moon, which is very familiar with the tide. Cho. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cho. I'll take it. What am I thinking of? I think I'm thinking of morning. No, I'm not thinking of morning. It wasn't moon. I don't remember moon. Moon is too promiscuous to be identifiable. I'm sure there is a Cho in there somewhere, but you go check it, the tide, the water's coming. It's a body, you roll over. It's Mrs. Cho. Nah, Mrs. Cho is just riding the tide in the morning. Tsunami comes in the morning with the moon. It's a little weird, but fair enough. Fry up, nice. To be fried up. So agaru. Angaru, you got it. Got me. A badger versus a leopard. Oh, courteous is the thing. Okay. Oh, badger, huh? Guess it's An animal. You know the animal radical, alright? There's just a little extra. It's an animal already, yeah. Badger, leopard, so additional animal. Fine. Instant. Oh. G. Or immediately. The root of a stamp is to get an instant picture down. Back in the old days, people had to make seals and... Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's fair. Soku? Does this scream Soku to me? Not really. Oh, you know what? Is this in... No, it's not. Okay. I want instant Soku. Don't waste time searching for a matching pair or pulling them. That's a bit of a stretch. Root of a stamp must be instant so you can order some Soku. It's fine. Good enough. Battleship Island. What the heck? Is it like, are they talking about the island on a battleship? Like the pad part, or are they talking about an actual island that is a battleship? Like Jurassic Park. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Gunkanjima. Alright, I guess there's a place. Gunkanjima. Yeah, there's a Rendaku here. Okay. I guess it's a legend. Interesting. I'm not familiar. Uncultured, not familiar with it. I'll have to look it up sometime.
Agaru. Bunkanjima.
Okay. What? What? Oh, there was a typo somewhere. Okay. Hedge. Now that is interesting. Not that I am aware of. Called. Yeah. Oh, it's a head. All right, so we're getting the kanji. We're almost there. It's the next on the queue. All right. Fence and hedge. Other fence and hedge. What is this? Short wall? Yen? Interesting. Look at the dirt on the ground at dawn and you'll be able to see all the hedge growing in the area really well. Look at the dirt. At other time of day, hedges tend to blend into their surrounding, but at dawn, the shadows... Thanks. Okay. Not the greatest, but I mean, dawn, dirt, hedge is kind of tough. The hedge also works as a fence. It borders an area and you can't walk through it. How about you just cut hedges? You trim hedges and do yard work in the dirt and the ground at dawn. That's okay. Oh no, it's an object. Oh, Kagi? Oh, interesting. Kagi. How often do I use Kagi as a key? I don't. Because it's the only other one. Alright. So I don't. Okay. Let's do... Kaki, not Kaki. Kaki. Oh, wait. It's Kaki. No, I don't have any Kaki. So let's rewrite this. So dirt, brown, dawn, edge, key. The key. Oh, okay. At dawn, you a car to get in the car. Yeah, fine. The key? I haven't used key this way. We'll see how well that holds. Like key as in the main thing, as opposed to like a literal key. Fake. That sounds fine. Are you gonna be Butsu? There, we do have a Kunyomi. It could be slightly different, but not. So I'm drawing a blank. Oh, Kiputsu?
偽物
Nope. Double Kun. Nisemono. Yeah. I'm like, it could be Double Kun. It was a suspicion. Because, Kiputsu... I mean, Kiputsu is okay. Nisemono... Okay. Nisemono is fine. Dignity. Hold up. Dignity. I almost feel like it's might. Wait. Dignity. Oh, there's my interesting dignity. A K9 and a woman stand before you, radiating dignity and might. Who is this majestic pair? What does that look like? Hi. E. Wait. E. Egg. Japanese. Just when you thought this woman couldn't admit anymore, an eagle swoops down and perches on her shoulder. Alright, I got you. I like this one. Woman with a canine. Yeah, alright. Alright, what do we got? Seal? Not the animal seal, but like a seal on a letter. Fun. Fun. How do we get measurement and some dirt? Fung. No, not fun. Fung. Fung. What is this side? I feel like this had something. You take 2 clumps of dirt to make a measurement, using them to seal each side of your measuring tape so it stays. That's why people used to seal in things back in the day. I got you. Ooh. No can do. Fool. There is a bit of a fool on this. Why do I even look? We know these are promiscuous. You can also seal food, yeah, in dirt to make it last longer. That's how jerky came about, you know. Then hull. By the way, this is another reading you should probably know. It's hull. Most sealing is done in the hull. Okay. Alright, I got you. I think that's okay. Bundle. The chances of that being whole me, my homie, is non-existent, right? Where have I seen bundle? I don't know. Kumi?
包み
Tsumi. Yeesh. Oh, it's off Tsutsumu. Okay. I think I can piece those together. I got you. Should have thought about it. Okay. So what do we got? All right. I got you. Okay. Got you. Okay.
偽物
包み
Wait. Actually, I don't remember what it is. Oh, bundle. We're gonna use package. Package. Got the second part. Okay. Alright. A cylinder. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a cylinder. Or a pipe. Or tube. Tone. But this is more like doll. Bamboo stalk looks the same as a big old cylinder. Or tall. Tall or doll. Tall, I'll take tall. Picture a cylinder shaped Tokyo building. Sure. Alright. Indeed. Using sincerity. Hold up. How many?
誠に
Oh, Makoto. Oh, yeah, Makoto. I forgot. We did have Makoto. Interesting. Makoto ni. Alright. It's fine. Oh, no. We're not using that. Makoto ni is there. Indeed. Oh, okay. Okay. Got you. Alright. Consolidation. Oh, that is certain consolidation. Or console. Way. We put up a flag. I see the flag. To remember where we tried to use a jackhammer to take a measurement of your friend's heart. Granted, it was a terrible art, but hopefully the flag of memories is some kind of consolation. I mean, the way mnemonic is pretty... It's actually a lot more reasonable. That jackhammer really do be throwing something out. Okay. I don't think I have a basis for what I would think this would sound like. Even though you weren't happy with the flag, you are even more frustrated to watch an eagle swoop down and grab the flag. Right, wait, oh no. Okay, hold up. Yeah, that jackhammer really throws it off. We might convert jackhammer to altar. Okay. All right. Got flag, altar, measurement, heart, eagle, consolation. Oh, no. That's bad. Okay. Chastise? Yeah. I guess I can kind of see that. My first thought is to punish, right? Chung, yeah. Chastise. The Loitering Mountain King, say. Spool of thread. They don't really differentiate. The Loitering Mountain King who hangs around during the winter. Sure. Private indication. This kanji uses the indication kanji at the top. Yeah. It certainly does. Or a sign of things to come. Look into your heart. only see bad things, so he chastised you about it. Is it Cho? It's still Cho. Okay. I got you. Eves. Eves once again. Wait. Got this character a while ago. Ken? For ease and house counter, but we only used it as a house counter. Stand side by side. Stand in a row. In order to use a house counter in the first place, but you need to find ease. Alright, lay it on me. What's the kunyo me for this?
No ki.
No ki. Okay. We have Ken. We'll use house counter as Eves, as I understand it. Eves. No ki. Ken. Say Ken. Say house counter. To back of the number of E's that must yeah, it's okay. 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 Whoops. That's spelling.
誠に
No ki.
Okay. Alright. What? Is that how you spell chafe? Yeah. Okay. Man. Yeah, another word. What was yesterday's word in HanziHero that... Oh, condole. To condole. Chafe. Okay. Below the canopy of trees is a hand. The hand is just there to chafe against the tree. I mean... Alright, what do we got? Mo? Ma? Ah. How often is ma a thing? It's okay. Alright, so... rewrite it a little. Canopy... Forest... Forest... and... chafe... Oh, the canopy... Forest... for... and trees, tree climbing. Okay, why you're climbing trees? Well, you know, marshy rice fields. Interesting. Marsh plus rice field. Oh, this is gonna be really I don't think this is gonna be a kun or uncharacteristic kun reads. Maybe like Makida or something like that. In modern languages, it's mostly used as a place or surname. Oh, Numada. Oh, Nuku. Oh yeah, Numa. Yeah, Numa. Numata.
Numata.
Okay. Yeah, it's Numa. I thought it was Maku. Yeah, Numata. No Rendaku either. Okay. Missed the mark on that. It's the characters are self-explanatory. Rub. Yo, what, mate? Ta. Yeah, ta. Festival. Kinda looks like Satsu a little bit. But this is rub, probably a verb, so it's gonna be a kunyomi, probably. Use your fingers to hold the roof of the festival up, but it rubs against them. The roof is heavy. Oh no! Satsu! Nice! I'll take it. So, just when you thought the rubbing couldn't get any worse, Satsu appears and hops onto the roof. Nah, Satsu comes by and helps you out. It's okay, it's good enough. Slap! Oh! Didn't we just talk about slap? What was slap? Roll. No? No. Oh, it was poku. Okay, put your fingers in somebody's business by slapping them. This method also works if someone's getting too involved. And boku is one way to say I in Japanese. Right. And then you just slap the person. It's like, I slapped you. Fine. Boku, this looks like it's related to boku. Okay. In shape. Oh! We haven't gotten swamp by combining bog and swamp? That's not taku. I forgot what that is anymore.
Shoutaku.
Oh no! They went with sho? Oh, okay, so I couldn't think of another read for this, taku. So they made it onyomi with shoutaku. Interesting. Remember this particular swamp? Oh, we didn't learn this read yet. Like, there was only kunyomi for this one that I can remember, and there was only onyomi for this one. Shoutaku. Does this check out with sho? It does. Because this is jiao. Shoutaku. Alright, we're fine with that. Okay. Color me surprised. It doesn't usually work. Like phonetic radicals, Japanese.
Numata.
Very similar.
Shoutaku.
Okay. Simultaneous? That looks like sai. Can we get a sai for simultaneous? Se and sai. Okay. Interesting. Se. Fair enough. Inquiry. You probably yukagai. Yukagai. Yukagai.
Ukagai.
I mean, and you. Ukagai. Off of ukagao. Okay. Point. Kind of looks like UB. It could be he. She. Dang it. Oh, yeah, it could be she too. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of she because I'm thinking of something else. This is like finger. Finger she. Where are you, finger? Point. Delicious. Delicious. Like flavor? Delicious? Take your spoon onto the sun to be able to take a bite. It's delicious. You hear that? That's the point of the spoon. This delicious taste, familiar somehow. You need more bites. It's like she. Okay. Give me flavor. Maybe it's just a gist. Oh, right. Umai. Okay. Right. Still on the flavor gang though. Point. It's point like the essence. Point. Like yeah, like main point, like the gist, essence, or the flavor of something. The important flavor or the main flavor. The main point or the main gist. And that's how it wraps with delicious. Okay. Gentle or soft? Sure, that's also soft. You've been ordered to spear this tree. Okay. Wrong. Right, wrong. Gentle. Spear. I forgot what it is. Jew. Have to be gentle with the jewel, not to break them. That's fine. New? Yeah. Was it like yarawashi? Yeah. Oh no, yara. Wait. Yawarakai. I did not remember one of these. Judo? Oh yeah, that's right. Judo. I mean judo is more recognizable than Yawarakai. Oh hey. Gentle with harmony. Kind of reminds me of, what is this? Amiable gentle. New what is that? Rong he. Yeah. Okay. Cool. The flock. Okay. Mugaru. This one is the intransitive. Muragaru. You got a ra. How'd you pick up a? Okay. Fine. Muragaru. All right. That's not too far of a stretch. You'll be okay. Ukagai.
Muragaru.
All right. Sink. What the sink? Is this supposed to be either a simplified or a Japanese version of chun? Chung. Yeah, chung. If a tsunami hits a pirate, they're going to sink no matter how. It's pretty good. Chin, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Chung. Chun. Yep. They decide to change it up quite a bit. But I can kind of see it. If you like reduce this thing, and then make it into like a slide or a pair of legs, then you got Chen. Teen. Alright. As the snowing comes to sink the pirate holds his chin up high. Okay. Fair enough. To go under. Cover. Yeah, to like to conceal, like, yeah, to dive. Yeah. Okay. Or to go under something as a part of like concealment. Go underground is good. Pass through as well. Interesting. Did we have conceal? We did. I don't know if this is gonna check out though. What is it? Hiso?
Moguru.
Moguru. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure the other one was Hiso. Am I crazy? Yeah, Hisomu. Okay. Alright.
Moguru.
Moguru. What do we got? Sen? Sen. Conceal. Do. Oh. Good. The first one is when you mean to dive underwater. The second is to pass through or under something, such as crawling under a fence. Okay. Okay. Maybe we could just throw that in too. All right. Then concealed. I have no idea. It's fine. Mogu is fine. Okay. Peace. Hi. I think this is Thai. Spring and water. Spring. The sound of spring always puts you at peace. Poetic. Chin. Thai. Oh, okay. It preserves Thai. I'm good with that. I'm actually very good with that. Peace. Yeah. No, I'm good with that. Crystal. Jing. Kind of looks like Ha though. This could be anything. We're gonna go with Keen. Sure. What the show? I'm guessing it's off like where is that other show? Hold? I swear there's another show with more than one son. Oh no, it's Ball. What about not Dare, but what about Sing? No, that's Ka. No, wait. Hold. Where are you? Oh yeah, sure. For chant. Okay. Alright. Crystal. Who is hoarding and harnessing the power of these crystals? That'd be so good. Okay. Cool. Sun crystals. Alright, got you. Amulet. Another way to say interesting. Yeah, we kind of encountered amulet once. Fine with honorable. Bill is also a amulet, like a talisman or a tag or something. Yeah, it itself means amulet. And now honorable. So talisman, yeah, those type of talismans. So that's it. It could be Kun. And then I kind of lost this. Oh, Go?
Ofuda.
Oh, okay. They went with Ofuda. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, wait. This is, yeah, the honorific can be Go. So Ofuda makes sense. Got you. Okay.
Moguru.
Okay. Whoops. Typo.
Ofuda.
Ofuda. Okay. I have such a hodgepodge of ways of remembering things now. We're kind of getting really loose. Destroy. What is that? Yeah. What do you look like? You're struck by a tsunami, mauled by a canine, and then set on fire. It seems to be yours is trying to. Oh, this one's really good. I like this one. Metsu. Holy Metsu. I think there might have been one other time Metsu showed up. Hold up. Yeah. No. Okay, we're not using that. I thought maybe there was one other time. Because I remember there's like a Yankee and Metsu, like Mets related things. Actually, okay. Because you're alright. Go about baseball though. Alright, so it's out to destroy you, right? I like that one, right? The tsunami hits you in the face, mauled by a canine, and set on fire, destroy you, and we got meh. What did I use for meh? Oh. Okay. with more than 2. Alright, how about we do something else? During the tsunami, the fire destroyed fire started and destroyed the things met you. Two canines? Nah. I was gonna make it very morbid. That's okay. That's it. Alright. That's the 2 canines during the fire started by the tsunami that destroyed everything. Pretty okay. Awfully. Oh, right. Because Sugoku. It could be like immensely and stuff. Sugoku. It's fine. Nourishing. Actually, what else did they write? Immensely, very? Okay. Nourishing. Yep, that's nourishing, alright. Did we come up with... No. They kept it separate? Okay. I think I'm gonna use butterfly here. Probably gonna use butterfly here. And it kind of looks like D, so it could be D. Okay, it's D. All right, cool. We're gonna say we're gonna change this up. Nami, butterfly, nourishing, D. Tsunami. Let's just say the tsunami was away. G nourishes the land with butterfly. Okay, alright, cool. Next one, furnace. Furnace. That looks unique. Not sure about that one. A furnace. Is this supposed to be Lu? No, that doesn't line up. No, that is definitely special right there. What do you look like though? A fire door is a door that leads to something full of fire. That thing is a furnace right now. Do? Could be do, he. I'm gonna go with do. Do. You're using the furnace to melt tar to put on the roll. Okay. I mean, that sounds reasonable. That's the shortest distance for me too. A harp? Okay, that's fair. A zither. Koto. Is it a koto? Interesting. We might understand what a koto is. You may already know that the Japanese harp is called koto. Do I? Not quite. Feel uncultured. When you're playing a harp, you always wear your koto. How did this work? 2 kings are here right now. Retain them. Koto. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. False accusations. Where do we get the false part? Holy... What in the world? Baseless accusations is like wearing wet clothes, I suppose. Ah yes, wet clothes must be wet clothes. Not. This used to mean wet clothes a long time ago, but these days it's used for false accusation. Think of it this way. If you make false baseless accusation, it's like you're dumping water all over someone for no reason. This reminds me of like other phrases like something like slippery, I don't know, slippery or a gliding, I don't know, towel or something where like it deals with something that's nonsensical or have no substance. Things that are dealing with like slippery and wet tends to be like there's not a lot of, you're full of it sort of situation. And then they added clothing. That's interesting. Kunyomi. Nure? Maybe like nure. Nureki? Nure. There's a nure. Oh, it could be like kurumo or something weird.
Ureginu.
Oh, ureginu. Okay. Nure and then ginu. Okay. I was kind of close. Because there's two reads on this. Kuromo and not necessarily ginu, but we did learn didn't technically learn it, but they did have it listed under kuromo when they koromo when they did that. I remember kinu or some sort of gi or ki was attached to koromo, so it would have been something weird. So inu would be the rendaku on the kinu. Nure kinu. Yeah, alright. Yeah, well, that holds up. Okay. Faster, right? Okay. Right. Okay. Okay, I got you.
Sugoku.
Alright. Uh-huh.
Nureginu.
Okay. 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 That's a bit of a stretch. Okie dokie. 56 items. On the smaller side. What does tomorrow look like? We got a split here. Right here. The split. And then the later split. Okay. Alright. Usually radicals are okay. So far. They're like kind of mid. There are some radicals that are kind of falling by the wayside because of multiple ones. Plow lines up. What did they use for this? Imperial? And then Badger. That's fine. We'll move along. Oh, it's getting shorter. Okay. let's do our definitions. Got rare. Air. Tribute. Charm. Distant. Expose. That's probably the biggest pivot. Pasture. This one's a pretty big pivot too. Printing. Right. Hide. Instant. This edge. Still a little bit of a departure from Hanzi. Dignity. Steel. Tube. Cylinder, etc. Consolation. Chastise. Rub. Or not necessarily rub. Chafe. Rub. Flap. Simultaneous. Point. Gentle. Think. Peace. Crystal. Destroy. Perishing. Furnace. Art. Okay, that was pretty painless. Harmonic keywords. Chin. Oh. Wait. Not call. Let's. Oh. Shoot. Little kill. Oh no. Road. Oku. Oi. Bro. Joe. Whoops. So, sock. R E Eagle. Oh wait. These two might. Oh no, that's fine. How did this one work? I want to say, we'll come back. Tokyo. Eagle. Ball. Ma. I lost it. Oh, that's okay. Saber. Sheep. Jewel. Chin. I. Shogun. Met and two. Asus. Road. And coat. All right, so what happened to seal? Something about sealing the letters together. Bunch of mud, you're measuring it. Oh, Food. All right. This is probably the smoothest one because the item, like, it's 30% less items. These parts are pretty much where I spent most of my encoding working on. The vocabulary follows after the character establishment, so probably the smoothest one because the volume is lower. I still think that the way WaniKani does things, we're talking about, there will be greater depreciation when it reaches like 150 a day or something. But cutting the volume down makes it obviously smoother, noticeably smoother. Okay. So we got Shin, rare. Retsu, tear. Ho, tribute. Shu, arm. Yo, distance. Yo, expose. Boku, pasture. Atsu, venting. Ro, bright. Cho, hide. I think that's, yeah, that's fine. Soku, instant. Haki, edge. Heat, dignity. Fu, seal. Ho, tube. Heat, consolation. Cho, chastise. Ma, chafe. Atsu, rub. Boku, slap. Se, simultaneous. Chi, point. Do, gentle. Chin, sink. Yeah, I think that's okay. Kai, peace. Sho, crystal. Netsu, destroy. Eat, nourishing. Do, furnace. And koto, or koto. Nice. 2 hours. It's still a little longer. Like, the time didn't really get any shorter. Oh, I did it today, but kept it within 2. All right, that's a wrap for our level up, level 43. We got 43, 44, and 45 to go, and then it's like we crank it into, so at the end of this month we can't crank it to overdrive, right? Then the month of May is accelerated, so every 6 days we'll be leveling up every 6 days. So, oh, so it's not 7 actually, it's 6. If I keep it consistent in May, so 6 times what? Times 15, that's 90. 90 days. Starting in May. Okay, so a little over half a month. It will be ending, so it'll be May, June, and July would be the last 15 levels, right? I think HanziHero is looking like HanziHero is looking like June, so we're kind of getting closer and closer to hitting a different milestone or a change of pace. All right, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. You're gonna watch this later. Arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, discuss update each other on each other's achievements, right? Keep each other motivated. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back for Bunpro. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は87日目です。It is day 87. Got 3 cherry picked from yesterday. Anke. 見せる。Oops. And 動く。Okay. Alright, let's get into our reviews today. All vocabulary all the time. It's gonna be a bit before we get another grammar group. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. We'll be doing some grammar reviews when we can as we start the N4 stuff soon. In another 3 days, I'm gonna be reviewing what I'm gonna do moving into the N4 stuff. Now we're gonna break out the schedule and whatnot for myself personally. Okay, let's get into here. 50-50. Okay.
この単語の意味と使い方を教えてください。
兄、どっちのケーキを食べたい？弟。左側のやつ。
Yeah, it's interesting.
クラスメイト。なぜ君は僕に意地悪をするの？
That's a 50-50.
折り紙を1枚もらう。
申し出る。どうぞ私の車を使ってください。
Oh, wait. Oh, actually, I could have figured out that it was that. I was doing a 50-50 there. Whoops. Oh, wait. Forecast. Hmm. I thought. Oh, wait.
天気予報を信じすぎてはいけません。
I skipped something. Probably. Oh, after using a to verb? Oh, is that how that works?
泥棒が警察に。 今回は私のことを見逃してください。
Interesting. That's a bit of a nice tidbit right there. Uh...
1年半後に大学を卒業します。
Okay, I'm kind of starting to understand that a little bit.
最後の問題まで解く。
Or...
彼女は漫画家じゃない。
私は今部屋の中にいます。
Why am I drawing a... I'm drawing a blank on the last thing? Or is it... Hold? No, that's not it. Pretty sure it's... Oh.
来週の休日はこの交差点で友達と待ち合わせをします。
あなたの家族は何人いますか？
父の話は面白い。
夏休みは再来週からじゃない。来週からだ。
Wait.
「最初に学校に着く」。
あの先生が着ているワイシャツは高いよね。
小麦のアレルギーがある人はパンを食べてはいけません。
父が息子に、お前は骨折をしているから休まなくちゃ。
Oh, wait. What? Oh, it's... It's not. That's not the ball? Regretful. It's not. So it's clearly not. No, it's not that. It cannot be changed, right? So I thought. Yeah, I missed. Is it? Yeah, able. Huh. So it's gotta be something else. Something dealing with sadness. Oh, it's probably like, what is it? Zannen.
彼が亡くなって残念だ。
50-50, but I think it's probably. Or. Oh no. No?
地蔵を蹴ったり
Dang
殴
it.
ったりしてはいけない。
Okay. Doesn't use that. There's something. I lost it. Oh no, I lost it. Oh no, I lost it. Hmm.
今日は風が弱いです。
Okay. I just went for the gut feeling.
テストの点数が下がる。
Oh. Whoops.
子供が生まれる。
Okay. I think this might be. Yeah.
飴は美味しいが食べ過ぎない方がいいです。
What? But it often used in negative expressions.
私は日本語が全然わからない。
僕は日本の温泉に3回ほど行ったことがあります。
この仕事はすぐ終わります。
ね？
木の下にリンゴがある。
What the heck?
私の父は今アウトドアのアクティビティを楽しんでいます。
Oh no.
ツイート。私たちに何かおもちゃを寄付してください。
私には2人の子がいる。
Maybe when there's a number next to it. What? Furniture. Oh.
家の雰囲気に合う家具を買いたいです。
僕が見たのは歌舞伎じゃない。クラシックバレエだ。
この靴下は安かったが、非常に丈夫だ。
息子の机の引き出しからカマキリの赤ちゃんが出てきた。
私の父は歌手です。
ちょっと遠くまで歩く。
Okay.
風邪をひいたので内科に行きました。
3つ目の宿題をする。
Okay. It was okay. What was the weakest? Probably a stop on Kosaten. Kosaten and was a verb, right? Was a verb. Besides, umareru kind of stopped on that. And the regrettable or deplorable as opposed to pitiable. What was that? Zannen. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not too bad. We're not going to do any review today. WaniKani was our lesson today. Got 2 days left, not including today, to maybe squeeze in a session here and there, and we start April. So I've already collected all my thoughts that I required for this 3rd month. Went through the stuff outside the JLPT practice test. I think we're pushing that off because of what I thought about. Actually, how is this rated? Interesting. Let me see. Below you will find 25 full JLPT practice tests, 5 for each level with accompanying illustration and professionally recorded audio. The makeup of each test as well as the number and type of question is based off of the JLPT guidelines and reflect the official JLPT format. Through taking these tests, you will be able to see how prepared you are for the actual JLPT and receive tailored advice about how you can improve your score on a question by question basis. Wow, that's fantastic. We provide detailed reasons for each question to show you how to improve, what to study, traps to look out for, and how. Wow, that's more than expected. We recommend using this resource in order to find where you sit on a practical and then to reevaluate your current course of study. After completing a test, you immediately see your overall results as well as which question you got wrong and why, and you can quickly access grammar information. That's fantastic. 5 each. Intriguing. An hour and a half. Yeah, we're gonna have to set like a special time to try this stuff out. I already made my comment yesterday, an extended comment about how one can evaluate personal academic achievements. And this, I'll probably do this in like a staggered state. See how it works. What does the audio check look like? Oh.
これはテストです。ちゃんと聞こえますか?
Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to these things at some point. So, steady as she goes, right? Okay. So until then, that's a wrap for our Bunpro session today. Not long now. I'll be reviewing what my routine is going to be, my 3-month routine. So Bunpro is on a 3-month routine starting in April. So I'm scheduling out April, May, June, along with how it is going to be staggered and whatnot, changed up, while HanziHero's volume is being adjusted now as we speak, because HanziHero is entering a different phase. And then in May, WaniKani is going to change phases too. So next 3 months is going to be interesting. It's going to be on the conservative side, largely because lots of things are changing at once. So we'll see how the volume goes. This is how I like to schedule things. Whether something else is doing the scheduling, like I prefer that I practice scheduling and understanding and self-evaluating for myself. I understand these trackers and stuff are really interesting, right? Like they're kind of useful and whatnot, but I use them in a meta way. I don't typically use them face value, so I don't sit here and brainstorm and rely and take all these numbers at face value. I typically do something a little bit more extravagantly involved above and beyond that. Not that other people have to, it's I have time for it and I like to practice the skill, because otherwise you kind of stop thinking for yourself. So I stand by my comments a lot of times about constantly relying on standardized testing. That's largely because I'm like post standardized testing. I understand the convenience of other people using standardized testing and whatnot. And much like yesterday, I'll echo, I do standardization stuff if it is required of me to do something. And since this is not one of the requirements, there would have to be some significant collaborative and mutual interest involved that has reciprocated investments that would get me to do things that are not required. I typically focus on things that are of my task. So, and this will probably not change too much in the future, because most of the things I do at the moment, there's no really strong behavioral indications that the way I learn things, the way I make things rewarding to myself and develop my skills are trendy or useful or provocative in any way, right? So in fact, most of the time when I'm talking to people, it's in stark contrast with the vast majority of people that I have a privilege to meet. And there are not a lot of them. Those who meet do represent the usual trends, like have people dictate to you what is an important skill, only have people dictate to you what skills are of value, right? And it rarely ever involves higher ordered understanding or the creative process, which legitimately for me is pretty much why things, I would argue, why things are disinteresting and hit and miss for most people. Like you can take disinteresting things and convert them into something interesting, provided that you have the skills and ingenuity to do so. But we live in a fast-paced world, or at least on the internet, it can make you feel like you live in a fast-paced world where optimization of time is somehow equivalent to satisfaction and achievements. Which, well, I have to say, the whole looming AI thing, if one is feeling progressively more insecure that they are replaceable and have skills that can be mirrored objectively, it can be a really harsh reality for someone who pretty much built their skills on objective optimization and not curating and focusing on human skills, right? Because yes, if you're afraid that some of your skills are being replaced, that insecurity comes from a bit of a reality that whatever your skills are developing may actually be replaceable by automation. And I'm saying that from a trying to sympathize kind of situation. I understand that there are a whole slew of people who grow up developing skills that they believe they really enjoy and do, that are pragmatic and objective and potentially mundane after they burn out with it, and they are incentivized to continuously like do more of that as opposed to like make it transformative for one's own human desires and whatnot. That's kind of the tough part. Like, do the JLPT exams are another thing. I would probably try to pass a JLPT exam if it's required for me to get to something that I want to do creatively or at a later stage. However, when it comes to doing the JLPT for some sort of self-satisfaction or evaluation, the way I'm going about this like study thing, I'm not studying for JLPT. So it would look very different if I was studying for JLPT. We probably just do practice exams and then use the idea of the practice exams to model our study habits, which is not what I did. So we're here, for me, I'm here to evaluate the tools that I happen to come across. And they do overlap with that material. But earnestly, if you're going to study for a standardized exam, at least in my opinion, and you want to be objective about it and optimize it, you would study for the exam, right? Study the exam itself. So that might be something to do in the future, retroactively. In fact, I'll probably do a, what do you call those things? EOTLF something? I forgot what the name is, but the English, the International English exam, because I don't actually know what that's like either. I genuinely do not take for granted the knowledge I have, because brains, right? Human brains don't operate like a computer in the way that a lot of analogies are made when it comes to knowledge. You know, like, sure, you store memories, but that's not how computers store memories, right? Every time you recall a memory, it's being consolidated. So when you recall a memory, you're creating that signal again, and that signal might not be the same thing anymore. Every time you recall a memory, it's being affected, it's being changed, altered in some way. The details might still lead roughly the same thing, but the act of recalling something is very not like the static nature of storage. So that's kind of something to consider. And for myself, that also means my English may not be as great as, I mean, honestly, in a short hot take, learning Japanese and Chinese have really highlighted. I thought I had a pretty decent appreciation for the English language because I typically focus on communication skills nowadays. But even then, learning Japanese and Chinese has humbled me many times of the gaps that I have in English, especially explaining English, right? I actually haven't ever taught grammar to anyone. Like, I haven't ever explained English grammar until 2.5 years ago when we started language learning. Like, most of the stuff that I've tutored in was chemistry, right? Physics, biology, molecular biology, those things. But regardless if you bumble through all those things, it's not you didn't hyper focus on the way people wrote their responses and communicate their ideas. And even then, like a lot of the evaluations in in science, they come with a specific level of jargon that kind of replaces the other use of like words. It becomes, ironically, honestly, like maybe coincidentally, it kind of feels like when you're learning a new language in science, when you're approaching its jargon, it is fixed. So like when you say the word sufficiency, it has to be qualified exactly for its use case. So when you're learning a new language, you're restricted to those things too. So whenever I talk to someone, I have one really funny observation that I feel is definitely where I will share many times later. When people are learning Japanese, less so Chinese because I have fewer people that I interact that are learning Chinese. When you're learning Japanese, the way they approach the Japanese language is it's ironically, maybe not ironically, perhaps just coincidentally and serendipitous to me, that the way they approach Japanese is very conducive and suitable for learning advanced English. And when I mean advanced English, I mean specialized English. So one way would be science. The more you discuss Japanese, like someone says, oh, technically you're supposed to say this, only 20% of people would ever say this phrase in this particular way. You want to stick with the high frequency words. That's kind of how specialized language is done. So whenever someone like gets really technical with me about Japanese or technical with me on a level of argument and debate, you get to debate political debates and scientific debates, or like technicality and objective debates. That is how, in my opinion, is humorous, because that's how people approach Japanese a lot of times. They don't necessarily feel, they don't go for the feeling thing or the mix, a combination. It's more like exacting. So whenever someone says something like, oh, it's always like this, well, technically it's not. So if you want to correct me on the technicality of native speech always uses this, then that is an inappropriate use of the English. It's never always something when it comes to a natural language. So that's kind of the thing. And then when someone says it's native like, well, native like is not native. That's the whole categorization of that term, right? And when someone says I'm basically native like, that doesn't constitute you as 100% correct, because if you were native, you wouldn't be native like. So these are the things that deal with like advanced English. I still think that the whole idea of like high level English is kind of deceptive in its categorization, because largely specialized language doesn't necessarily mean you have command of the English. So you could go around, and this is I'll give a pretty humorous example. When someone goes around constantly saying CI, like comprehensible input, or like immersion in a technical way, or sufficiency for output, or maybe like how do I say, the best, like optimal, the word optimal being thrown around constantly. That's kind of what I mean. Like, because you know the word but you don't use it with experience tacked on, it can sound like someone talking out of, like, blowing smoke, right? Constantly blowing smoke. And for myself, whenever you actually have command, in my opinion, of any specialized English, rarely do you throw it out like it's like it will explain something. So like rarely when I say, oh, I believe this is sufficient in order to achieve your goals, may I elaborate? Because I need to qualify what I mean by sufficient. Meanwhile, you have individuals who learn some words and they would go around and say, that's optimal. I'm like, okay, can you qualify your optimization? Because if we're going to be technical about this, we would need to know the metrics of your optimization. Simply stating that it's optimal is rarely explanatory. Like, it's not sufficient to explain what you mean. So that's kind of where we sit in Japanese, like, and in English. I don't think people become less explanatory when they understand and experience more of something. They are more likely to engage in discussion of nuance and technicality. I think that's what separates someone from understanding something and using something. So to me, we're kind of living in the era, as a side note, to like AI, the dependency of automation and removing the process and experience, is that you get to a point where you can kind of hear how scripts and planning and like writing becomes dependent on a lack of experience. Like it becomes dependent on the compensation of a automation tool that removes the need for experience. So when someone writes a review, you know, it sounds like, oh yeah, this game, it feels so tight, the controls are good, and also the elements of this of the balancing of the statistical probabilities of attributes that's available in the game offers a wide variety and flexibility to the player style. And I'm like, this guy obviously decided halfway through their writing, they started writing something and then they realized, oh, you know what, we'll use some fancy language using like an automation process that curates my words, and then they put it out and say, I understand those words. I'm like, yeah, when I read that, I'm like, I don't think you wrote half of the things. I mean, I get the idea where you're trying to get to, but there's no way you have composed this. You went from talking like you think you went from talking and using words I imagine you comprehend, and then suddenly sounding like something else. And that's happened a lot, in my opinion, when talking about Japanese. You get to a point where when someone says, oh, I think I'm just bouncing around, I've used this, it kind of works, and then I use this, but then I came across this product, and then the next couple of lines they talk about sounds like it was read from the website. Like, oh, this combines the dynamics of immersion and comprehensible input to lift and data mine or sentence mine and transfer it in generatively into a deck that's compatible with Anki. I'm like, okay, so you went from you don't really know what you're doing, but you tried a bunch of things and then this worked, and it suddenly sounds like an open ad, right? That's kind of what I mean. So I don't know how I got that from JLPT, but to me that's kind of like JLPT in some way. There's a place and a use case for standardized testing for myself personally, but in order for me to appreciate and get involved in the JLPT process, I would require for myself a task that allows me to be invigorated in comprehending what role does the JLPT exam play in my learning and comprehension. I do not do it because I'm lacking experience in understanding how to evaluate myself. Like, very humbly trying to say that. It needs to be a point of comprehension. I want to comprehend what things are, in order to use them. I think many others that I've come across feel like it's more convenient if others determine all of the things, like your tools and stuff, determine how you do things so that you don't have to think about it, right? And that's fair enough, right? Use a tool. It's like, oh, I got this wrong. Don't worry about it. The tool is going to help me fix the problem. I just trust the tool. I'm like, that's great. I mean, that'll save you a lot of time. Long digression again. I've been thinking about it. This is something that I've been thinking about for some time since it's the end of March. So there you have it. All right, I'll leave on that thought. It's the end of the Bunpro session. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right, as always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself. I would love to, you're more than welcome, and I would love to hear your hot takes. Perhaps there is someone out there who is going to explain the intricacies and meaningfulness of applying for a JLPT exam, and then how they're going to utilize that kind of content to gauge and transform their improvements over time to whatever they're working on, right? That would be really great. I really welcome different perspectives in order to challenge my notion. If someone is able to do that, I'm more and more likely to engage in that activity, because most of this stuff, honestly, is a social experiment for myself that I want to keep on working on. And these social experiments of mine are from a place of great interest. So I dedicate like thousands of hours a year to hopefully developing more and more skills and refinement for this. And I would love to share that experience with other people who differ or maybe similar, but the biggest emphasis is that there's critical thinking and problem solving involved. There's a mutual understanding and delight in engaging in the creative process coupled with analytical skills, not memorization, recognition, and regurgitation. I think that is something that is a really high wall, and it eliminates a lot of people for now. I don't know if it's gonna get like lower, but that's what I mean by it's not trendy. It's not trendy to sit here and critically think and problem solve. It's trendier to get results and automation and hustle, right? You're more than welcome to tell me what your hustles are as well. I obviously will respond very differently. Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第440天。Oh, it is day 440. Got 5 things cherry picked from yesterday. Got some rough ones. C. Sure. Ming. Ja. We have 1 vocabulary. Oh, today got reminded about it too. Indirectly, anyways. 握金 had a 握手 for handshake. This one's ransom, which is what makes it very difficult because it has like a negative spin to it. It's kind of like similar to kidnap and hijack. All right, 170. That's a bit of a pop up. All right, we only have 2 vocabulary words today. It's already here. We're in our what is this? Day 4 of character spamming. Gonna be tough going into it. I think I'm being quite a bit lenient on myself here. Very high volume. It takes a lot more for me to encode characters than vocabulary words. Okay, alright, let's get into our lessons here.
拇指
拇指 makes sense. Oops.
拇指手肘
手肘 Joe. Joe is a weak one for sure. Okay. Gotta make sure I remember it.
手肘
So does this take on elbow or does it take on hand? Okay. I guess hand is secondary to like every other part. Like the wrist as well. 1, right? Is it 1 show or show 1? 1 show sounds better, but show 1. Yeah, I'm not sure which order it is. Alright, here comes all of the characters. Ooh, sure. I imagine this kind of lines up with Chur Ma, and recently was Jia. It could also be Cheng, Xing. Quite a few characters that deal with like scolding. Ke, but quite a few. Since we don't have any words, like most of these characters will not have words attached to them yet. The way I'm gonna try to remember these is to use my character studies and combine them, like kind of like group them together in real time with the rest. This kind of looks more like S. Not Su. Chi. Dang. Okay. Charlie Brown is in, and most of these characters now, it appears that they're using. It feels like it does feel like there's less organization and there's like less grouping and harder to recognize, in my opinion. So most of these things are really nondescript now. I think what makes them very difficult is the radicals that they're using are very promiscuous. So they are not incredibly identifiable anymore. Like this, these two radicals, actually 7 is kind of okay. Like this one is a lot less used than obviously the left one. Charlie Brown's in the bathroom of the house where there are 7 floating, okay, there's just 7 mouths. 7 people, right? 7 people chatting. They all take turns scolding Charlie Brown for not doing maybe like a good job cleaning the bathroom. Something like that. That'd be good enough.
是非
I don't have to write it. It's okay. Fei. That does look like a Fei, which is nice. It kind of, the structure reminds me of Fei actually. But Fei is also this character up here. So this is pretty good. Brilliant though. Frodo's in the basement of the beach house by the bay, sitting on the sand floor. Before him is a brilliant prisoner. The other Fei I'm thinking of, Bandit. There's also a giant. He has an XXL white and black striped attire. Okay. Oh, that is also a giant. He stands here reciting some of his brilliant poems and poses before Frodo, who thinks it's the best thing since the brilliant Hobbit book he once read. That's pretty good. Oh, and this has a word. I'm not surprised this has a word. Fei Ran. Oh, Fei Ran. Okay. Ran being the thing about it is so. So it is whatever it is before it.
匪
Okay. Cool.
令
Oh boy, howdy. It's not a win. The Ling. Oh wait. No. No. Right? Like crazy. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. Stingy. Link is in the bathroom of the infirmary where he comes across a giant who is a member of the staff in charge of handling out toilet paper for the patient. Okay, unfortunately the giant is quite stingy and will only give each patient, okay, a couple squares of TP at a time. Let fed up with stinginess behave, hits the giant in the mouth and grabs as much. Maybe it's more like Link is helping the giant get more toilet paper so he can be less stingy. That's probably what we're going with here. I won't write these at the moment. See what happens.
拇指是令手肘匪
Okay, so we got one vocab word so far. Chui, probably a name. Or a region. I don't actually know. Oh, but it lines... no, not really. Cupid is in front. Wait. No, it does. It lines up with Chui. Chui. This one. And maybe we'll just call it Cupid's nickname. Kip is in front of the beach house by the bay where he's working with a turkey named Trey. Okay, sure. To build a mountain of sand. He flies back and forth, piling the sand onto the mountain. That'll take the image of Trey. Alright. It's cute. We'll go with it.
崔蕊
Ray. Wow, that's a lot of hearts. Stamen? Like a plant part? Stamen? Stamen? Oh yeah, pistil? Okay, yeah. The plant part. Rudolph is wait. No dice. Rudolph is in the basement of the beach house by the bay, where he is taking care of the beach flowers that are stored down there. One of them is quite special and that has 3 hearts, each a little heart-shaped stamen full of pollen. Rudolph sniffs it with his reindeer nose that is covered with sunscreen. That seems okay. Ui. I don't have that many Luis, but does Rudolph ever line up with a heart? If it doesn't, that makes this probably fairly easy to remember. It doesn't. Okay. All right.
蕊
Ray, not Ray. Ray.
咬
Japanese. Yao. To ladle? I mean, okay. It's a bit of a stretch. What was the mortar alone? Jiu. Oh boy. We got the cleats. We got the mortar pestle pretty much. So it's to ladle. Oh, we finally got it. And it's y'all. I might retroactively go back in the future. This is a problem. This is a problem component. Or character, I guess, at this point. Character combination. Let's see. I have to rewrite this. Yoshi is in the basement of the barn, where he is trying to help out by ladling different ingredients from the cellar into a mortar pestle to then use to create feed for the barn, right? For Mario's barn. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Yao Tang. Makes sense.
咬 飞
Fae, there's still a Fae in there. A door leaf. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what a door leaf is. Okay, so okay, all right, hold on. Door leaf. Oh, it's okay. It's the main movable part of the door. Interesting. I guess that's kind of cute. Frodo is in front of the beach house by bay, ready to enter his beach house rental. However, he has found that the door has been modified. Instead of a normal wooden moving doorway, there is an unconscious prisoner attached to the door frame to serve as the door leaf. Frodo goes and pulls open the door by pulling the prisoner by his pocket. Maybe he just unfortunately encounters a prisoner next to the door leaf. Another ordeal, right? Okay.
非力
Lee. Oh. Triple muscles. Triple power. The closest thing I got is Xena. So like Xie probably. Or cooperation. Or is it coerce? Cooperate. Yeah, we got cooperate there. Yeah. And then there might be one other. No. Yeah. Okay, Lee. I mean, I know what Lychee is, but that character though. Character. Link is in the bathroom of the house where he is trying to find some lychee to eat as part of a quest. Okay. He finds a bunch of strange maybe we'll get a reroute. I'm gonna stop using muscular arm to like literally we're gonna pivot here and there. Oh, in the house using his using some special magic items power to enhance to detect different types of flowers. I'm here on quest find some lychee flowers to plant and harvest for the resident house. Okay. He found that able to Jerry Greg bathtub some lychee flowers to grow fruit. Okay. Okay.
力
Right?
催飞
Hold. So many hearts. And not enough context. Did I connect it with the floor? Oh. Not really. Not that strong.
蕊
Not really that strong. Hmm.
咬力八
Does look like a ba. Woven bamboo. Interesting. Our Simpsons in front of the auditorium waiting in line where they're making a woven bamboo hut to wait out for tickets in. They get some crust and puts them on the ground for a foundation and sticks bamboo in them to form poles, and he makes a woven bamboo siding to connect it all together. Okay.
八寸
Chun, okay, that does have a chun in it. So, and English inch. Wow, they okay. Have another way to designate English inch. Cupid in the bathroom of the infirmary, being measured by the doctor. Opens his mouth and then sticks a caliper in it to see how big it is. It is exactly 1 English. In bathroom of infirmary. Help spread comfort for the patients. He was trying to encourage patients to maintain a comfortable distance. Other inch. Be carefully and diligently caliper, measure, and mark different distances, positions. Oh, okay.
寸则
Oh, that is a left field. That is a very left field. With a Zelda. Dang. What is the closest to this? Well, Jia. We just got Jia. Well. Oh no, Zhou. Actually. Where's the Jian? Go. No, Jian. And also Bite would be like Yao. Zelda's inside the electricity plant where she's looking for something to bite. She finds a bunch of saws next to... Oh, goodness gracious. Becomes carrying tools with stronger bite to them. The book read the word in mouth that there are better songs and easily into resources burn fire the generator. All right.
则求
Qiu, chieftain. Kind of reminds me more of a Kui. Or a Jiu, I guess, technically. Or a Chun. A Jun, not Chun. A Jun. Got Jiu. Oh, Jun. I mean, Jun. Oof. Why? Are you the only bottle with horns? I feel like there's one other. I mean, outside of what I listed. So we got the twin and the Jun. Oh, okay. This is a left field. Kirby is inside the bakery where he is the chieftain. He wears horns and stands on one of the counters. The bakers all get on their knees and hand him a bottle. Okay. He's trying to be helpful. The Hornet chieftain baker instructed to handle different bottles of ingredients. Oh, but instead ended up ended up consuming all the ingredients in the bottles. Upsetting Hornet. Okay.
球
Okay.
炸
Ja. Well, now that looks like Ja. Grasshopper. That's gonna be a tough one. James Bond is in the bathroom in the auditorium, and he's trying to catch an insect that keeps on hopping around. It's a grasshopper that somehow escaped from its stage prop enclosure. Okay, James chased after it with the stage prop rubber saw, trying to whack the... Fair enough.
炸八炸寸球 则
That's gonna be a rough one. Yep.
敲
Chow. Ooh. The last time I've seen that many furs. No, those are... Oh, yeah. Like... Sh. Oh, no. Chow. Oh, that works. Yeah, to pry open. I was thinking of shove with the hands. Or with... Yeah, with the hands. Okay. Sled. Kirby's in front of the barn where he decides to make a sled. He knocks down a tree, then eats a bunch of fur, turning it into some sort of furry animal. And he runs around dragging the sled through the mud. Okay. Interesting. That could be a tough one. Good y'all. Alright.
敲鼓
Oh, last time with that many insects, it was Chong. But it does have insects in it, and it does mean insect. So Goofy is in the basement of the house where he is looking for something to eat. On the cement floor at the center of a dish are 3 dead, tasty-looking insects. Goofy bends over and eats the insects. He immediately turns green and passes out on the floor. This is because they're... Okay.
鼓 格
Good. Yeah. Still looks somewhat like... Oh, no, wait. It kind of looks more like who? Oh, no, wait. Here's a G for separate. Yeah. Okay. Hiccup with mouth. Gandalf is inside the electricity plant where he has the hiccups. Because he is a wizard, each hiccup has extreme force, shaking the entire room. Try to stop, he gets a kettle and sticks it in his mouth. Okay. Alright, Gandalf is inside the electricity plant where he was told that any of the workers have told that there seems to be hiccups spreading all over the plant, including himself. Hiccups from mouths everywhere. He conjures up a special kettle to make a remedy. Drink. Now solve the hiccup problem. Okay. Okay.
格吻
When. Okay, that kind of looks like a when for kiss. When. Huh? Now we have. Wow. At the throat. Alright. Walter White is in the basement of the infirmary where he's being held due to drug use. A floating guinea pig comes up and cuts the throat. Okay. Okay, Walter White is in the basement of the infirmary where he is looking after some guinea pigs that had exposure to the use of some of his products. He found out that it created that the guinea pigs were incredibly aggressive and end up attacking others with sabers and attempting to cut throats, I suppose. Something like that. That's fine. We're good.
吻折
Sure. Is that not? That's announced. So no, it's lucky. Oh, you know what? I haven't used lucky at all. See? I don't even know how lucky works. Okay. Maybe I'll use luck. I could change up Jie. Double G. What do we got? J? Yikes. Sage. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It kinda reminds me of the other J for Wise. What was the other J? It had glove in it. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, not glove. This. Dang. I talked about having gloves. Yeah, gloves with the fingers and then... Okay. James Bond is inside the electricity plant where he comes across a pair of Y soldiers guarding a hallway he is trying to sneak into. He got lucky. Each time he tries to walk his way in, the Y soldiers open. Or unlucky, maybe. Maybe he got lucky and the Y soldiers compromised with him and allowed him through. I think that's fine. Either way, it'll be okay. Okay. Oh, it's not in front of a house.
稳 鼓 折
I don't know where Kirby is.
Ge
Yeah, I have no idea where Kirby is.
敲
In front of the barn. Okay. Because it looks like Chow. Okay. Alrighty. Wait. Tomorrow I have 0 vocab. Oh yeah, because it was yesterday's set. Yeah, tomorrow we have 20 characters. And then the day after, 2 vocabulary words again. Yeah. Where are we at? We're at 800. Okay, let's just say roughly 800, right? So 800, let's say divided by... It's starting to feel like 18. 44 days? 45 days? Alright. Freebie. Do we get more than 1 freebie? Ooh. Or hot sauce. Hot sauce. Ooh, 3 freebies. Oh. 4 freebies. Okay. What the? Silver mutant? That's silver. Silver. Hmm. Okay.
藏
Oh, really?
变 鸡
That's kind of weak. Silver mutant. Okay. Not that either.
逆急
Oh, dang. Trey.
治 磨
What? Oh no, it's not Trey. John. Oh.
锯
Oh. Chu.
尖
What? Huh. Oh no. Chu. What?
掺 胶
Okay. What's happening here? Yellow? Okay. Oh, I know what it is.
注 横 静
Oh, actually. It's just actually. Oh. Uh.
几
That one's rough. There's not much going on. Oh. Okay. Oh no. I think I'm getting two things mixed up there. This is actually. Oh, that's a rip. Or a gut feeling. Oh no, which one is this?
结
Or clean. Ah!
盐 糙
I have no idea what this is. Dang it. Wait. Ah, dang it. Oh, really? Huh.
曲
What is that?
借
Or I guess world. Huh. Actually, I have no. Alright, hold up. I think this is ping. What? Wait. Hold up. Definitely not that one. It's probably Bing. Oh no, it is Bing. What the? Wait. To piece together, yeah. Did I not type ping? This is. Oh, without the G. Whoops. Ping, not ping. That's my bad.
船
Pass on, pass through, pass down. Okay. No, that's not. Oh no. I actually don't know what they use for this world. Okay, fine.
Yeah. 拼
Mute. I definitely feel like it's gonna be a ya of some sort. Oh, there, hooks. Oh, it's a G. Sense. Oh, it's a T and G combination. Can I change this up? Mutant and silver. Yeah, I think we can change. What the plate, man? Probably couldn't.
G.
Yeah, that needs help. Oh my word. Oh no, that's great.
Yao.
What? I only got grain. Old. Really thought it was like... Huh.
Me.
Oops, that's honey. Oh, this is shredder.
糖
Oh. Okay. What happens when I only have grain? I really think this is... Oh, it's not. Hmm. That's gonna need some help. Maybe we can tie it with something else. Something makes me want to type like Cui or something like that.
射
Yeah, He needs help.
和仓
What type of plant is it? Not that. Not that either. Oh, okay. The nobility thing. We're gonna have to update. It's not working. Even though there's gonna be 2 Jias with the same setup. We'll combine them. Be the quickest.
钱 绝
They're double Jias. So... Oh, this is confused. Oh no! This, rumor. I have no idea what type of plant this is. Oh no, it's not a plant. Passion. Doesn't really describe the flowers though. I really thought this was okay.
绿
Okay.
西
It's not. then it's Ming. Okay. It was either Kermit or Mickey Mouse. Couldn't determine which one was more kind-hearted. That's a problem. That's probably gonna become a problem. Wait.
Han.
What? Oh. Oh no, that's two.
Su.
YOLO?
Xing.
That's weird. That one's weird. Huh.
饿。困。然。
YOLO? Dang it.
之。
Oh, heck. Which towering is it? Oh no, it's Wu.
敏。善。亚。绰。微。无。先。
Dang it.
容。
What the wrong?
物。耳。帮。
Nation. Okay. Fine.
齐。
heck?
地
Uh. Oh, goodness gracious. I typed the same thing twice on impulse.
比乐
The part of the body. Don't quite remember. Dang it.
尾
Okay. Hmm. Something about puppet. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Very rough.
匪
Kingfisher is rough too. What in the world? Huh. Oh my goodness, I have no idea anymore. What's so rough too? Like knocking.
扣
Using his power. I feel like it has something to do with the face. This is from yesterday, right? Not the face, it's the rib. Oh, because he's not using his power to. From yesterday. We'll let it cook. This is apricot. Which I thought it was Lee, but it's not. And then I thought it was Xi, which is not. Xing, okay, because of the Schmidt thing. I thought it was Cho.
奏 会
What? Okay.
脆 性间
Something about, oh my goodness, it's Comet. Alright. We roughed it up. It's fine. What the heck? Oh, I added an H. What the heck?
鞭子 屠宰
他们用人道的方式屠宰动物。
绞绳子
我绞绳子，然后卖掉它。
燕窝
我从来没吃过燕窝。
Heck.
谎言
他不能接受谎言。
馋嘴
别当馋嘴，多吃点健康的食物。
The heck? I lost it. I lost it. Age of the grain. How that works? Wait, okay. Yeah, filthy, dirty. Alright. Luan生兄弟，
孪生兄弟，
这对孪生兄弟长得非常相像。
Oh, that's 意识。 That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
舔嘴唇，
我吃完东西后会舔嘴唇。
Pretty sure it's lick lips. I mean, it's one's lips, but fair enough. Meaning you licking your own lips as opposed to licking someone else's.
湖滨，
我喜欢在湖边看书。
污秽，
他们的言语非常污秽。
钩子，
他用钩子把东西挂起来。
巅峰，
他的事业达到了巅峰。
水坝，
他们正在建造新的水坝。
Rip. Nope. Okay.
孪生姐妹，
孪生姐妹总是被人搞混。
Oh, wait.
“缴费”，
他每月都准时缴费。
缴械，
警察缴械了嫌疑人。
Pretty sure it's admire. No, it's not. A shame. Probably 2. Okay. Fine.
纤维，
Oops.
蔬菜含有纤维。
That's a fiber. Oh, really? Guessing it's because John. Okay. What? Oh, 地狱 not 地律 Doing. Huh? Oh, 冲 or filled.
冲击，
这份食物无法充饥我们所有人。
It's like to satisfy hunger, yeah. Satiated, be great. 地狱
地狱，
这里的环境像地狱一样。
惭愧，
我们对自己的行为感到惭愧。
Oh, really? Oh, whoops. That's a typo.
凤梨，
凤梨是一种甜美的水果。
海滨，
我们去海滨散步。
绽放，
这朵玫瑰在早晨绽放。
浴室，
浴室里有一面大镜子。
Womp womp. Wait. Yeah? What the...
螺旋桨，
他们在修理螺旋桨。
生锈，
这把剑生锈了。
批准，
你的要求被批准了。
开垦，
村民共同努力开垦这片山坡。
Oh, reclaim land. Cultivate the land. Yes, cultivate the land. Yikes.
缆车，
我怕坐缆车。
Okay.
殃及，
他的错误会殃及了同事。
I don't know how to say it, but it's like to bring on disaster. Yeah, cause calamity. It's all the same.
猫咪，
我家的猫咪很可爱。
So what happened here? Oh. This is semantics.
纤细，
你可以看见那条纤细的线吗？
Oh, wait. Wait. Wrong thing. Say what?
纠缠，
两人因钱的事纠缠不清。
土豚，
我们在动物园看见了一只土豚。
河谷，
河谷里有条小路。
Oops, Jaffe.
咖啡厅，
他在机场的咖啡厅。
烤栗子，
烤栗子是一种受欢迎的小吃。
海豚，
我们在海边看见了海豚。
What? Wait. Hold on. That's Xiao Li. Okay.
诚实，
诚实非常重要。
Or like sincerity, on like honesty. I mean, sincerity is. Could be law. 络绎不绝。
络绎不绝。
这条街道上车辆络绎不绝。
Heck. Okay.
水槽。
请把水槽装满水。
吉利。
这是很吉利的符号。
That's a coincidence that G came up again when I was pivoting today.
芹菜。
他每天吃芹菜来保持健康。
Alright, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Wrong tone. Great start. What?
效率。
他的工作效率很高。
It's like efficiency, effectiveness. It's same thing. How do I do? No, that doesn't make it. No, yeah, it is. Right? Huh.
堕胎，
堕胎是一个复杂的话题。
有 what？ What？
法官，
法官宣布了判决。
Okay, fair enough. Oh no, P 开。
跳舞，
我可以请你跳舞吗？
哦，
内馅，
这个包子的内馅很多。
What？ 开。
谈吐，
他的谈吐很有修养。
Like talk, manner, speech. Oh, okay. Where does okay. Oh no, it really is. Definitely filial. Filial pie. Oh no, I did. Oh, it is xiao. I psyched myself out.
孝子，
他是一个孝子。
How do I write it? Like a filial child or son? Okay. Oh.
火钳，
火钳是生火时必须的工具。
僻静，
这里是一个僻静的小村庄。
Oops. I added ly. I don't know why. Oh. This make oh no. It's definitely Ju. And it's not Zhou. Shun. No. It's not. What in the world? Those aren't it, for sure. Oh. 情后情。
气馁，
别气馁，继续努力吧。
手腕，
他的手腕受伤了。
互相
护身符，
这是一个古老的护身符。
嗯嗯哦，赢加赢。
煎蛋，
煎蛋需要用油。
家营，
家营通常指的是家庭中常见的苍蝇。
Pretty sure that's fungus. Oh, I messed up.
真菌，
真菌也会感染植物。
Yeah. Jing. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
姐妹，
我朋友有2个姐妹。
运输，
她从不搭乘公共运输。
密码，
我忘记了我的电邮密码。
So what happened here? Don't know yet. I have no idea. Oh no. I don't know what that is. Uh
劈开，
她用刀劈开了西瓜。
冷漠，
Yeah.
大城市的人们比较冷漠。
Or just like cold-hearted, indifferent. Okay, yeah, okay. Tesla kind of has very similar tones. It's just cold. Like, it's referring to the person being cold, though.
手机，
我的手机在哪里？
讲话，
他的讲话已经录了音。
Speech. Yo, what?
盆地，
盆地里的湖泊很美丽。
不过 or I guess haven't. Go, no, 不过 I should read.
翻脸，
他突然翻脸了。
turned around or turned against. Yeah, okay. So like go against is what I was referring to.
后勤，
他负责管理后勤工作。
I really thought it was it's a bouquet, right? Oh, it's not. Wait, what? Oh no, I spelled the wrong thing. I wrote bank. I totally misspelled that.
毫米，
1公尺含有1000毫米。
What? Okay. Oh, I added an A for no reason. Okay. What is fortune? I don't know how divination works. Oh, no, wait. Maybe not. Oh, no, wait. No? Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, it's John, yeah, Janbu. It's fine. I have developing slight cough today. What the legs? What the legs? I'm gonna go with... I have no idea what I'm looking at there. I think that needs help. I have to... Oh, no, wait. I think I might know what it...
谬论，
那本书里有很多谬论。
飘动，
树叶被微风吹得飘动。
占卜，
我不相信占卜。
不过，
不过还是谢谢你。
What? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I added I.
生肖，
你知道自己的生肖吗？
Like owns like zodiac sign. Ah, man, 生肖, we're just gonna buy that.
汽车，
汽车是交通工具。
Car. Yeah, I mean like it's whatever. We're not gonna go into that on 汽车. Not gonna go into that. I don't know what's going on there.
蘑菇
蘑菇可以用来做汤。
I think this might be P. Nope. Okay, that needs help.
蒜瓣
炒菜时用一些蒜瓣。
Shy Tui, not Shy Tui. Or is it Shy?
易拉罐
这里有很多空的易拉罐。
Okay, I really thought that might have been P. This one也是很听你的 Yeah, it's match. It's definitely match. Definitely like P. Hey, I'll distribute. No, I'm fine with that. I like its match. It's match.
匹配
Sure about this one though. I feel like that still stays Xing. No, that's definitely Wu. And then, oh, it's probably Xing Wu. Suddenly, like to realize. I come to realize, yeah. Heck. 会产生很多热 That doesn't make well, wait, does it?
焊接
焊接会产生很多热量。
焊接 Welding? Yeah. I don't understand. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, there was no other. Yeah. Hell, welding. I don't know what the jia does. Doesn't do anything. What's going on there either? 视若无
视若无睹
别对别人的困难视若无睹。
醒悟
他终于醒悟到自己的错误。
I'm not gonna talk about that. So welcoming them together as well. I think this is
衰退
随着年龄增长，体力会衰退。
绝伦
这是一部绝伦的作品。
like unparalleled. Okay, we're skipping that. Unparalleled is not being used. Lost it. Wait. Like this? Oh no. I was just making stuff up. What's this? Don't care for that. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm.
茶展
这个茶展是古董。
Like, even reading it the second time is like, what the heck, dude? Darn you. Going on. Bundle. Swollen. What happened? It was so recognizable. Like, that's disappointing. Something way. This. died. Hmm.
董事会，
他是董事会的成员。
Sure, that is the Gui. Oh, Megway. Yeah, Rose. Oops. That's fine. I'm gonna pass on that. This one, maybe not. I lost. Oh. Bundle. I knew it was a cyst, but I thought it was a tumor, so I typed Liol. How are we gonna get Neo in? How are we gonna get Ned Flanders? Wait. Yeah, how are we gonna get Ned Flanders in? Yeah, this sack sucks. Let's think about it. Sack sucks so much. What?
咳嗽，
他一直在咳嗽。
树梢，
小鸟停在树梢上。
丝帕，
他有一条丝帕。
Okay, this is definitely a bouquet. Twin.
沙滩，
沙滩上的城堡。
囊肿，渔船，
渔船在海上航行。
玫瑰，
玫瑰通常代表爱情。
海狮，
海狮很擅长游泳。
弥补，
时间可以弥补损失。
Pick up.
花圈，
这个花圈是用鲜花制成的。
I can't spell. Oh no, wait. A wreath, not a bouquet. Oh. Pores. This has got to be pores. Oh no, wait. No, it's not pores. Is peacock.
孔雀，
孔雀是一种很美丽的鸟。
不锈钢，
厨房装有不锈钢水槽。
Yo, what?
边疆，
边疆的风景非常壮丽。
Right here. Okay. What the? Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Heck. This is keep warm, right? Yeah, it's keep warm. I swear I typed Han this first time. I must have typed 3 both times. That sucks.
摇撼，
台风的强风摇撼了树木。
Shake or tremble. Why does not Tong work? Oh, it's Peisong. It's fine. I'm not going over that today. Say what?
火箭，
火箭不能解决人类的问题。
Oh, Jian. The heck is a
御寒，
冬天要注意御寒。
火箭？箭？决。 Oh, like missiles? Or like rockets? Okay. One. Oh, Jiao shit. I thought. Wait, what is. Oh, whoops. That's a typo. Okay, it's definitely Jing. Jing. Oh no, Gan. Whoops, not sure. Gan.
背诵，
我背诵了圣经的一部分。
舔干净，
他把嘴唇舔干净了。
What was it? I don't understand. Oh no! I keep typing.
告诫，
Typing the wrong thing. Yeah, those 4 are ripe. Okay. Alright. Definitely a rougher day today, that's for sure. I didn't think of 2 vocabulary characters might add to it. Okay. Somehow I think it's what? Qing. Gold. No, it's not. Sure. Please write properly. Hey. Brilliant. Chui. Chui. Let me. Yeah, this one's not happening. Ray. Ray, what is Ray? Something about the flowers, like spelling the flowers. Stamen. Yeah, that's probably not happening. Yikes. No. Ja, grasshopper. Xiao. Sled. Ooh. Poisonous insect. What? Lee. I feel like it's some sort of plant. Or am I getting confused with something else? I think I'm getting it confused with something else. Giant? Might not be. I'll come back to that. A door leaf. Yao. The ladle. I feel this one. Lee. This is Lee. Lychee. Twin. English inch. woven bamboo. Qiu. Chieftain. Bite. When cut throat. Eyes. Hiccup. Xiao. 小肘。拇指. So what happened here? You have a giant and words. I still feel like it's Link. In the mouth. Oh, yeah, it is. Stingy. Ling. Kind of combine the lychee and stingy at the same time. Yeah, things are getting super fatiguing. It doesn't. I guess today we had WaniKani on top of it. Alright, so what have we cherry picked? D needs help. What was it? Silver. Mutant. Yes, sense. Don't know what to do with that, because there's really nothing much to latch on to there. Jie was disappointing. There's a caliper on the right. It's silver. Yeah, this one is easy fix. There's another Jie. And Hagen Nang. I want to throw Nang across the book, across the hallway. Alright, let's. Nang is so crammed. Boombox. What's above the boombox? Boombox, wired mesh. I don't know if there's anything above the boombox. No, there's nothing above the boombox. Yeah. Nope, that's supposed to be wired mesh. Missed a stroke. My word. Yeah. No. It's not that it's unrecognizable. It's that it's so complicated. It should be recognizable, and I didn't. It's because of the word sack. All right. D. I don't know what to do about it. Not the first time. D and T were together as being rough. There's nothing that looks like it at all. So we're gonna link it with not the vocabulary, clearly. Since I don't think there's anything that remotely improves this other than rewriting it because Jimmy's in the bathroom of the house. Where he has since instructed Silver Robot Butler to help him do all his chores. Since he made the Silver Robot Butler, he was able to also program it to clean the bathroom and take care of cleaning the robo-dog. Okay. I think we might be able to link her to something. There's lots of grains, but none of them are very convenient. There's harmony. We could do harmony. Definitely one of the most reliable ones with grain. Alright, we can do harmony. So Harry Potter is inside the electricity plant. That's really good. Having harmony. I didn't even think about that. Harry Potter is inside the electricity plant where he is trying to find a way to create harmony between burning grain stalks for energy at the power plant and serving grains for food use. He was able to his magic to create a new harmony of diverting improving the efficiency of blocks and then converting them to not the greatest, but harmony will deliver. We have two jizz here to chew. I think the chew, I don't know if the chew was read. This one's an easy fix. Electricity plant again. Julius is inside the electricity plant. Relaxing and growing his nobility privilege around. Viewing on expensive tax file. Ordering ordering people around with a sharp silver caliper pointing at anything he deems not the greatest. Sack, yeah, there's just nothing that needs to be used for sack, but there is. Oh, mutter is gonna come up soon. I think we're just gonna incorporate mutter now. It is inside where he is. Conversing with the Pope by word of mouth about the back of where he is dressed for his duty in conversing with the Pope, word of mouth, regarding how to set up the sack of boomboxes and wire mesh for the service. Muttered and back forth. Word of mouth. Unloading the wired mesh and boom boxes. Sack setup. Mutter is just an addition of a mouth. Doesn't really increase the odds. Okay. Well, that's what we're. So, what do we have here? This was. We're emphasizing a silver robo butler, right? That's the goal. Ho got added to harmony. Nobility got extended to Chu, and Chu just a mouth. I think so. Yelling at people. Okay. And then sack. No, boy. I expanded to mutter. Let's try this again. Oh, I forgot the very first radical. My word. Okay. I mean, the character is not really that hard, but... Okay. There were a couple vocabulary words in there that we got. I basically bypassed. Shung. We might as well write them. We have what was it? Shung. It's a second character that doesn't really make any sense. Yeah. Zheng Xiao, I guess resemble life. Zheng Xiao. Zodiac. I thought of another one. Which also is a related theme. That's why I remembered it. Jiangbu. The divine. A very related thing. There was one more that was kind of weird. Weld. Han Jie. For welding. There's a slight one would be messing up the oh no, I actually don't remember how to the difference between a warehouse and a it's ashen. It's one stroke, two, yeah, okay. I should resolve that in the future. Ton for ashen. There was one more and I lost it. Mei Gui is Mei in general is Gui we compensated for, but Mei not so much. Mei, not Mei. Mei or Rose. Grab and cut a couple of tones. Hopefully, we can resolve that in the future. What's like a tone one? It was I don't remember a tone one, but there's E and it's pay. Pay was a bit of a struggle. What's this? Unparalleled? No. This is match. Unparalleled was bad. Unparalleled would be I don't think it's that. Luen is the one on the right. Oh, it uses jie. Yeah. So jie. Oh no, that's not jie. Jue. Luen. Oh, not Luen. Jue. Luan. Not Luan. It's a blade on top. Okay. Luan. Yeah, it's just across. Oh no, wait. Goes through, so that doesn't seem right. It's one. Dang it, I had an extra stroke. Oh, I missed a stroke. There's a stroke up here, right? I don't know why it looks a little weird. Oh, no, I did it again. Oh my gosh, I totally missed the halfway point. My pad keeps registering like a couple pixels above where I think it is. Yeah, why is it going? It's probably not in the right direction, you know? Like angling up because it's not perpendicular. Okay. That's more like it. Throw in some more things. Those are the things that really stick out. There's also Xing. What was it? Xing Wu. Xing Wu, what was that? Xing Wu. Oh, it's a tone problem. Or come to realize. Alright, that's good enough. We added a little bit more active recall. Stay vigilant. All right, so tomorrow is more characters. Constantly more characters. All right, folks. That's a wrap for today's session. You're gonna watch this there. 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. I have one person now. Looking forward to each Friday to hear how that person's going. Keep each other motivated, right? Catch up, share in each other's achievements. Until next time, 大家下次见。感谢观看. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Bye bye.